Hmm. Let me go get some water real quick. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Commissar Hecht, and welcome to another edition of Baldur's Gate. We are in the.
Design.
Oh, all right. We are in the.
Might be
We're
useful.
basically in the belly of the Mind Flayer colony.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Okay.
Our design.
Ha. See that I see that we're going in swinging. Anyway, so we are in.
Will take the city. Every soul made true.
Oh, good, 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 good. It's what I like to see. It's fantastic. Just a charnel house of awful. Anyway, we are in a mind flayer colony. Um,
Down.
aha, good. We are in a mind flayer colony, and at the end of Act Two, um, and we are going to hopefully
Should mind my step.
liberate. Well, we're definitely going to kill Ketheric Thorn. That is definitely going to happen. Um, that will happen. But hopefully we will. It's a ball. Oh no, it's a ball. Oh. Oh no. That's not good.
And you, my many hands.
Yeah.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Oh!
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, good. Yummy. But yes, we are going to kill Ketheric Swarm. We are going to end Act 2. We might go into a little bit of Act 3. Depends on how well I feel. I've been working out. I worked out today, and I posted it on my Instagram and Discord as well. Yeah, just it's been one of those. It's been one of those days where it was a long day. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I do have to also wake up, do my rec march, and then I'll probably run or lift tomorrow night as well, and then Thursday I will probably do a double billing of running, just because I need to get back into running,
Of many hearts.
and then once that's done, oh, Friday I gotta start back at work, and then I work the weekend. So I mean, we will be streaming. I just don't know. We're back to the normal streaming schedule. Anyway, let's talk to this guy.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Down deep. One of three. One of three. Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Yeah. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same.
Oh, he makes.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Oh no.
Nursery. Here. They become.
Oh no. Oh, he makes intellect devourers, or he helps them become intellect devourers. Infected brains become intellect devourers. That's ooh. Oh, dude. Yeah, putting you out of your misery. I don't. Yeah, Arvis wouldn't tolerate this at all. Nope.
Yes. Yes. Please.
Aha. Oh, well, then an act of divine mercy is an act of divine mercy.
Not for long. Time for jump. With pleasure. Free at last. No more jump. Jump. Jump.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this.
Do it. What to do? What's hiding here? Very well.
Oh, well, I see I've ran into a small problem. Yeah, let's not. Let me just deal with you real quick. I don't do. Yeah, possible ban evader too. Yeah, I'm so done. Yeah, I don't add people to Discord, and you've been flagged as a ban evader, so I appreciate that you want to follow me and everything. It created an account 20 hours ago. Followed, so yeah. Nope, sorry, ban. Enjoy that. Enjoy getting hit by the ban hammer. I absolutely hate bots and it's like they think we're stupid. I think that's what infuriates me. It's like, oh yo, that's awesome. I'm down to run some games together sometime. Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! It's so stupid. Good Lord in heaven. All right. Let's look at what we got. Oh my Lord. Well, that's what the band hammers are for. Yeah. It's annoying. A winged horror. Ah, yes, that's right. Oh, good. I have to deal with him. All right. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? How? Do I want to use the guard? No, I don't. I want to. Let's use this. Let's do this. Oh well. Let's get rid of you real quick. Ah, excellent. This is probably the only time I will allow him to use Fireball. well, that sucks. I really don't want to use Lathander's Light, but I kind of need to. Here, let's do you. There we go. And then... yeah.
Ready.
Well, that sucked.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
And let's see.
Time to push my luck again.
I really don't want to use this. Do I have a scroll of lightning or something? I do. Oh my lord!
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, no. Cancel Entor. Let's... Here.
No choice but to keep going. Here we go again.
Need to stay focused.
stay idle.
Yes, here.
I'm ready. On my way.
Oh,
No one stopped me yet.
Jesus. Ooh, I like that one. Or of Courage. Your allies cannot be frightened. That one, I guess. Ooh, let's see. What can I get? True Strike, I guess. OBS, don't be doing this nonsense. Um, Whole person. Feet. Let's see. I'm gonna give them for feet. Holy strength, right? There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, spells. What do we want to do? Dimension door, because we'll need to move around a lot. And then... Is that Longstrider?
Ooh, how fun.
Oh, hi! How's it going?
Hello, it's going. How are you?
Doing alright. How was your CSGO stuff? Because I saw you grinding that a little bit earlier.
Just as average as you'd think CSGO to go.
Oh, was it sweaty? Was it
Oh,
sweaty?
very.
Oh, no.
Sweaty, racist, and horrible.
Ah,
But
excellent.
you know what? A win's a win, I guess.
Excellent, yeah. Apparently. No, you know, we'll do Cloud Kill, and we'll do... we'll do Cloud Kill and... No. OBS, please behave. Please behave. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but OBS wants to, like, shut itself down if I don't click on it every once in a while.
It's like that for a while. OBS isn't like us very much anymore.
Clearly. What do I want to do? I don't want to do Vampiric Touch. Flame Sphere, no. Wall of Stone. I guess we'll do Planner Binding. See what that gives us.
Lovely little pick me up.
All right, let's start looting some zombies.
What act are you in? And what part?
I'm in the Mind Flayer colony part.
Oh wow.
Act 2, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're almost halfway to the game.
Yeah. So, yes. The moment comes. The absolute is. Yep. The absolute nears. Yep. Sure does. Sure does near. It would be a shame if a bunch of unwashed hobos decided to ruin your plan.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, now you're encumbered. Alright, let's see. You need... Alright, let's give you to Gale. That way you can actually carry some stuff. Alright. Examine. What does Profane Womb do? Silence held by the womb. Alright, well, we are gonna ruin this little exercise in horrifyingness.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Yep, I'm sure they will.
Our design.
Yep, our design. Sure, absolutely.
I feel glorious. More for me.
Series of dots and broken line in a language you can't read. Nevertheless, you make sense. Final mournful entry carried out from the vast hollow grief. Colony in decline. The Eldar starving. Dominant pursued by Stru. Oh no.
Seems I can understand a Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole. This is Mom's eye patch. What's become of her?
Evergortash. This is about Bane, so it's about the Dead Three. Yummy. Oh, this is Balthazar. Ah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's obvious since he was 5, Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, and the lifted library was no more than a row of brains swimming in cerebral slop. His device will no longer need. Yep. I do wish he was not so eager to test the device.
Hurry now.
Yeah.
He calls out for salvation.
Oh, yummy.
My heart, and you my many hands.
It's really great. This exploring an illithid little cave. Creepy as fuck. It's got all the trappings of home, really. All right.
Prepare the march.
My faith protects me.
My chosen gather.
Never a dull moment.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Well, that's disconcerting. Let's
A long way to go still.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
No time to rest.
let's talk to her with Aris.
Owlbear Boar. The Owlbear Boar, Owlwill's icy ire.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I wanted to actually do that. Oh.
The Owlbear.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Well, that's frightening.
Open up. Moving in. Let's see what this does.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here?
Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Well, that's it's kind of grisly. I'm not gonna lie.
Inside.
I'm mad that they that I screwed up that. Oh well.
Not design, but
All right.
Let's have a look.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Watch your back.
Let's get rid of these. Oh, ow.
Feel their anguish.
Baldur's Gate will know my our desire.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down. No traps, please.
Soul made true.
H.R. Geiger horror body right there.
Descend, ascend. Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
How can I...
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the device does not react to your presence.
How do I free this person?
I'll give it a shot.
The returned city casts your people out, the devils who...
We're gonna try and save this.
In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Wait a minute.
Delicious.
follows me everywhere.
Have to keep going.
Time to kill.
Victory is assured. I cannot die. Please, help me. Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment. Another step forward.
Oh, god damn it. Where is Zevlor? All right, let's...
Hells. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Oh, god damn it. We're gonna load that fight again. All because of a errant freaking all because of an errant freaking intellect devourer.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, it was that one. Let me just I really don't want to have to fight these ones. Oh, you're right in front of me. Whoops. Whoop.
Still alive.
All right.
So that's progress. Something good here. I hope. One day I'll catch a break. The absolute. A chance.
All right. Save. And another banhammer needs to be let down. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, your numbers are going up. Bam.
Livid, terrified, desperate.
All right.
The device is open to your tentpole's command, to your authority.
Enough! My mind! Are they?
Make it hurt.
Eliminate.
A little help, please.
Shadowheart. It can't be.
Now.
explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Time to press ahead.
Tekiro. Tekiro.
That helped.
Anything of use? I'll take that.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That pot. Is that Nazora inside?
By Grazet's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh, God, can't wait to kill her. Oh, God, I hate Missouri so much.
No tadpoles in this brine pool. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No time to dally.
A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Looking ahead. No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them. Need to find a way forward.
Better get to it.
Keep a blade close. Let's go.
Of many hearts.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Most excellent.
Alright, I need to see the DMs in Discord real quick.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hold on. One video. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
never wanted the easy path.
The moment comes.
Still moment. That's still fun. That's really funny. That was really funny. Fresh mind.
Not design, but death.
And feel free to redistribute. Oh no. Trust me. I love it. I love it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Hey, and I got healed. Good, good. I'll come back to that later. I need to clear out the rest of these bastards. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
What's that?
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I haven't the faintest idea you're talking about.
You may have out-talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Not even the worms will want your carcass. What should I do?
No time for mercy. Let me recite their demise. With ease. Let's move.
Need to act fast. On I go.
You will face death long before we grant it.
I cannot die. Please help me.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Concentrate. Toast a goblet of your blood to your dead. What should I do?
this over with.
The last board is set.
Open up. Always room for more. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Let's see.
All right, let's see here.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Took care of that. Need to go back down this way. Nope, other way. This way. Yep.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate. Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Ah.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
Alright.
At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Open this one up.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
No, 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 no. Ah.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to...
Hold on.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Alright.
Console glows as you approach.
Okay. Alright.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
The console glows as you approach. The console glows as you approach.
Alright. Let's do this.
Console glows as you approach. The console glows as you approach.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Memory to memory. Alright, so let's do this.
Baldur's Gate will
Motion.
know my design. Our design.
Alright. Shma.
Master. Welcome.
Okay, that didn't work. Alright, hold on.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Alright. There's a way to do this. There is a way. I hate these kind of puzzles because it seems easy, but it's not. Alright. Let's do top. Let's do reason. Okay. Let's do emotion. Alright.
Master, welcome.
See, and then I cock it up with that. Golly.
Master, welcome.
Ah, no. Ah, oh.
The console glows as you approach. The
Welcome back, Master.
Alright. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Ah, no. Ah, oh.
The console glows as you approach.
I wish there was a way to not move my character while I'm doing this.
Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Master, welcome.
Alright. And now we do this.
Welcome back, Master.
There we go.
Time to see what's back there. I've got a long road ahead.
There we go. Whew. That was tough. It was too tough. A bit of a brain blaster.
Don't want to draw any with haste. But that will fit in my pack.
Down. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
The Illithid Empire fall.
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
What path lies before me?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's move. Seems simple enough.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Well, that's disturbing.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
All right. What now?
Empty vessel.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Geik is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, the Geik did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Have to keep going.
All right. Let's get rid of these heads and jars.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
Careful, I bind.
Best get going.
There.
Best be on my way.
Took care of that. That way they can't make any more.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Here we go. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball!
And that is an Elder Brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Oh no 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 no! Well, I saved Baldur's Gate.
The smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
Damn, I did not think that through by having Gale with me. Son of a bitch. I hold on. I thought I. Let's load the game. Hold on. There's got to be another way around this.
No longer a background.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Alright, enter.
It is. You should.
I'm held in that crown, but I can't. This is it.
Oh, I said go ahead, Gale. Okay.
Extra commands.
You cannot condemn
What
us to
choice
death.
do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
There you go. Gale, trust me, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we go. Okay.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
How much further can I go?
Just to make sure that I didn't miss any other bits. Yep, okay, alright.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Let's give it a try, folks. I need a 10. Holy shit!
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
My thoughts exactly.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Sounds like fun. Battle of wits.
Let's see. Kill Ketherick. I need to get to the Night Song.
Creator, destroyer.
god!
Now you will.
Hey, Quaggamole! There we go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Hells. I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Don't waste a step.
Oh no 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 no! Oh God! Okay, all right. Whoo! All right.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netherrealm, An ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Can't give up now. Anything of use? On my way. Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Type. Shift.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
How'd you survive it?
Fanu. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute Cult, Drow?
Do you mean to judge me if I were Darth?
No. I need to learn from you.
Alright. Let's talk to Gale real quick.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
She do be in a good mood.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is this crown?
The crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alrighty. Let us...
What's it like in there?
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke,
My father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
Alright, it's getting late for me. I have to work in the morning,
But
going in
for
alert
all
mode.
his
But
sins,
be well until next time, of
He
course.
brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will.
Have a good night, Johnny.
And you?
Appreciate you.
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I mean, she does want for something. It's her.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You are most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
Yo! That was the polite way of saying, we'll be fucking. Ah! Woo!
I need a quick word.
Shit.
Just tell me what you need.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lady, light away.
Dragging him into this.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
The stonework is sublime. It was almost a shame to leave this place.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Ha!
Thanks for watching out.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
Way is clear. Light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Then
Well.
again, these towers are much like the Absolute. All flash, no substance.
I just bought the DLC for Rogue Trader. Ooh.
Dragging him into this.
Stone says it is
Let's have a look.
one floor down to the left.
Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Lex Imperius and the Muson. Oh, okay. I am basically robbing this place blind. Well, not robbing, but basically ransacking everything because I couldn't take this stuff when it was, I'm gonna steal all of Trazen's shit. That's basically what I'm doing. I do have a question though. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
I buy the basic Road Trader TRPG book, but I have no idea which one's the basic edition. I don't know either. That's a great question. I don't know either. I found it. 55 euro. Yikes. Yeah, take all the cured sausage. Yeah, no, basically, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing everything that's not nailed down. That's not very knightly of you. Okay, alright, here's the thing. Here's a common misconception about paladins. Just because we have a code of conduct does not mean that we throw it away for the sake of, sense, right? A perfect example of that is Arvis absolutely, so a perfect example of like paladins is like Arvis is a Black Order paladin. He is a penitent paladin. He had a, hold on, I'm just gonna tab out of this real quick. just because I gotta think about the what I'm about to say. So Arvis is a penitent paladin, right? Almost every member of the Black Order is a sinner. All right, whether they betrayed somebody that they loved, whether they betrayed an oath that they swore, whether they uh, entered into a pact, whether they, a demonic pact or whatever the case might be, whether they, through like no fault of their own or whatever the case might be, they stole something, you know, whatever. Uh, let's say it's a contribution for the church, a tithe, if you must. No, 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 no. So allow me to explain, because everyone thinks that a paladin is supposed to be Captain Whitebread. The guy that's like, "Well, we do right no matter what the cause." And there is room for those kind of paladins, right? There is room for a quote unquote Captain America style, Steve Rogers style, like, you know, we do it because it's right, and we do it even though it's not, even though it's uncomfortable, right? That kind of a deal. Um, so that is, there is very much room for those kind of paladins, but because paladins get typecast into that kind of like role, depends on which Captain America. I'm talking about the your standard Captain America, the Marvel Steve Rogers, that Captain America. Um, the traditional OG Captain America, the one that's doing everything right, right? Another example would be Superman, right? Does everything right no matter who's looking, whatever the case is. Stevie Boy, yeah, basically. So the particular character that I'm playing is Arvis Kaiser. He is a Black Order paladin. Now, what's the Black Order? The Black Order is a bunch of members who basically have committed grave acts of sin, of betrayal, of murder, of you insert through their actions, willingly or unwillingly, they have caused great harm and offense. However, not to the point to where their souls are completely damned. There is a sliver of hope, and the high heavens, where it's Haronius or Torm or Helm or Bahamut or Pelor or Lathander, whatever, like you name it, right? Basically the deities of both Greyhawk and Faerun, of the good aligned deities, they basically choose through a subsidiary, whether it's a saint or an angel, right? In Arvis's case, he was approached by Saint Aspira, the burning angel, the burning angel of purity, the burning angel of redemption, right? Like that was her title, and she happened to be Haronius's herald. She depending on how you want to spin it, Saint Aspira could be anybody's um, uh, um, uh, burning saint of redemption, but it's not normally. It just depends, right? So she then goes right, and you know Arvis knows that he's done wrong. He submits himself to the Inquisition or the local like authority slash Inquisition, and he's about to die. Um, you know, well, sorry, let me back up. First, she comes to him and scours his mind, right? Locks his, almost like Shar, like blocks his mind, makes him blind and mute, right? He is only allowed to live off of the basically the grace of others, right? Uh, get puts under basically a geese or lesser geese, if we're talking D&D, right? For an atonement. once he does his penance, right? At one point, she gives him back his memory, and he admits to it. He wrestles with it, grapples with it, and he realizes, I've done this wrong, so I've done this great harm and great wrong, and so now I'm going to redeem myself by submitting myself to the authorities, and so be it. So in that, basically, that act of realizing that he's done this great harm and this great wrong, he then submits himself to the basically to the local Inquisition, and he's about to die, right? And then Saint Spira and Heronius basically intercede on his behalf, and he was like, "This is what's going on, blah blah blah," and then we're going to uplift you, and then now you're going to be a member of the Black Order, right? So he goes and he marches on the black. So he goes and he finds the Black Order, swears allegiance to it, and so that's how he becomes a paladin, right? Now in fifth edition, it's Oath of Vengeance. In 3.5, it's actually a Shadowbane Inquisitor, because in 3.5 he took for How I Built Arvis, he took I think like 2 or 3 levels of Rogue, and then the rest of it's all Paladin. Yeah, no, he took 2 or 3 levels. No, actually, I think he took like 5 levels of Rogue, and the rest of it was all Paladin. And then Shadowbane Inquisitor. No, I had that right. 3 levels of Rogue. The rest were Paladin, I think, up until, I want to say it was 8 or 7, and then Shadowbane Inquisitor, and he can basically multi-class in between the characters, or the character classes. With that all being said, and that's in 3.5. With that all being said, not every paladin has to be, Captain Wonderbread. They can be tactical. They can think. They can not necessarily rationalize, because rationalize means that you're justifying evil deeds and whatnot. Although the Black Order kind of does, because they in both the Shadowbane Inquisitor profile, it says there that there is a rule that actually says there's the ends that justify the means. Evil shall not escape my sight. There's the ends that justify the means. That kind of a deal. And then there's and then of course there is oh god, I'm blanking. The vengeance, the only thing you just have to do is follow the oath. And then if you have a deity, your deity stuff. So that's the difference, right? And then so how other paladins would say it, even lawful, even like strictly traditional lawful good paladins, they're like, I am going to take every ill-gotten gain that these bad guys got, right? And I'm going to sell it back, and I'm either going to use the funds in order to provide alms for the poor and all that stuff, like do good, right? Or I'm going to make the donation, obviously, to the Church of Heronius, or whoever my patron god is, blah, blah, blah. And the other thing is that they'd be like, nah, screw that. I'm going to use this for me, because this is all ill-gotten gains. We might as well use it for good. That kind of a deal. So, there's other stuff.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Just tell me what you need.
Oh, these cute low lives are trying to kill this demon. Bless their heart.
Lady, light your way.
I wouldn't have lasted long.
Oh, I forgot to loot her body.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. I'm having the time of my life. And now they've turned on me.
Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
Thank you, Zeech.
It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at
How
camp.
does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Alright, let's talk to Withers.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my war lust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Thanks for watching out for me. What could have tossed me back in the shadows?
You're one of us. No fear.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
You'd make a fine fist.
Once you're dead.
How'd you survive it?
Nathaniel.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin. Oh, forget about that. Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
I owe you an apology. Barkas and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Oh, that's not enough. Oh, okay. Woo.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How's the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. Where is a concert hall and a band when you need it? You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
While time is precious.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely... She promised she would be. Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
All right.
Down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
All right, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna look something up real quick.
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Okay. Just wanted to double check.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
All right. We are going to rest. Wishes.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. but I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
time to waste.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Of course. Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to... Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
These boots have seen everything. I have something to ask.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye, herself.
No one deserves.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketherick was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketherick that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Maps, please.
There is work to do.
Trust no one.
Direct me. All right. What now? Very well.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Thanks for watching out for me. A lot could have tossed me back in the shadows. I'm glad that's still the case.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. I'll give it a shot.
All right.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
All right, and that is the end of Act 2.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
And that is where we're going to end it. Thank you all for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. This is now chapter or act 3. Yeah, I bet. I hope everyone enjoyed this series and whatnot. But anyway, I will see you guys probably in the next episode. Well, none probably. Will be in the next episode. I got to go to bed, and then I got to work out. Got to do my ruck, then got to do my run, and then work out tomorrow, and then yeah, keep working out and running and working out and running and working out and running. But anyway, thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, all that stuff, and yeah, like I said. Please support the channel because every channel is a charity channel or charity stream and whatnot. And Discord, we've got a great community on Discord. We've got you can follow me on Instagram for my other non-streaming stuff. YouTube, if you miss the streams on Twitch, they're on YouTube in perpetuity. And then I'm on Kick, but it's hit and miss sometimes. And yeah, I'm super excited. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye.